Yo, welcome back on YouTube. I've been able to read like because of notification. I eat that by the time I'm playing on pro. Oh, we're playing on pro.
Subscribe to my YouTube channel and hit the like button.
I'm gonna face the Nuggets for 32 to 36, 6-3-3. Sorry I didn't post that. I was for time with friends yesterday, but we're good. Locked in. By the time we get a break, well, only one break. The grind might stop, but it won't slow down. When grind will slow down, but it won't stop. Looking for what's the Nuggets? Well, of course, we first. Well, the Nuggets is tipsy. All right, the Nuggets have Jamal Murray playing at home. The Nuggets on the road. The Nuggets have Jamal Murray, Tim Hardaway Jr., Peyton Watson, Eric Gordon, Nikola Jokic. Let's work.
And a look behind the curtain here. We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Keller.
Let's go. Let's focus first on what they're two up. Let's work.
From the sidelines. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Murray. Boy, he just disappeared against San Antonio, and they really need him. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight,
let's work. Let's work.
I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Murray. And contact
Good foul.
So
Nothing easy.
Rui Hachimura picks one up.
You know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles
Let's go.
overcome with injury.
Let's work. Let's work.
But he's
Let's work.
never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Here's Murray following the bucket by the Lakers. Fades.
Oh no.
Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ayton sets the pick for Edwards. And that was good. Ayton.
8-4. Let's work.
Straight hoop.
Let's work.
Ideal start for them.
And Murray's got the ball here
Don't
for
go
the
nothing
Denver
easy.
Nuggets. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
Oh.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
Offline from the top of the key.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
For 3, Edwards. That one doesn't go. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray.
We're good.
Well, it's good to see Murray looking to get others involved, seeking out his teammates, especially in the screen and roll set.
Takes a 3. Edwards.
Let's go. Finally.
Edwards got 7 points in the game.
Let's work.
He is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring.
Let's work.
He's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy.
Let's see some numbers here on on Jamal Murray. How his last 10 games have gone. Getting around 12 points a game, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Now here's Hardaway.
Over.
Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game.
Hardaway Jr. rises and fires with great confidence from there.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Murray. Ayton the screen. Edwards passes to Ayton.
Let's go. 39. First work. First work.
Ayton's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Also focus around the team right here.
Outside Hardaway.
Full Bryant. Order.
Outside Gordon. Offensive rebound. Jokic. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2.
Gabrado's board.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oh.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home. Something that's more important than basketball. Back to you.
Some good perspective.
That one.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
For 3, Edwards. Mary's at 3-point range.
50-40. Let's work.
Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Let's work.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
Outside Gordon. 1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Great positioning on the putback.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're
Around the
working
board.
inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of
Let's
that
go.
variety.
Let's work.
Edwards, good.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Murray against Edwards. Murray, good.
Oh, God.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
LA's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Connects from 3-point range.
118. Let's work.
16 points for Clutch.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Murray looking around. From 6 feet. Good on the shot. 8 points for him.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Edwards drawing the double team. And that one's
Let's
good.
go.
Hachimura.
Hachimura has the ability to torch defenses from deep and continues to work on this area of his game.
Murray against Edwards. Murray the pass to Jokic. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his
I'm talking the ball. Jokic saying.
Second team.
Okay, I saw the one.
Substitution on the board.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him.
Going first quarter. He's going first quarter.
Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. 2K Sports backing them up. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
What was
We've
going
got
on
a
there?
bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line.
That's 5, 2, and 3.
Got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Let's work.
Let's work for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Holmes in at the 4-man position.
Grab it.
Lakers leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Last time they met was in Denver.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And, you know, confidence is key there. They seem to play with a ton of it, especially on the offensive end.
4 on the clock. Here's Murray.
Defense, Aiden. Let's go.
Signaling the shot clock violation.
Go.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Others checked in.
Number 3.
LA has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. For 3, Edwards scores the bucket. He's
3. Let's work. This way we put this Nuggets again.
Getting their
Boom.
points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Jokic has checked in for the Nuggets. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Brown, the pass to Murray.
Work.
Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Down low. Murray finds Jokic.
Let's beat Aiden.
The rejection by Ayton. And here is Hachimura.
Let's go. 3. Let's work.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Edwards with the block.
Way to go.
It's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. And the Nuggets making a change here. Gordon's checked in.
Number 32. Aaron Gordon.
Brown, the pass to Johnson. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Edwards drives in.
Let's go.
It's in there.
Let's work.
Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now the Lakers on the break. Oh, Ayton in position.
Let's go.
Hammers the alley-oop.
3. Let's work.
I love the play call. Ayton's a well-coordinated athlete. You know he has the reach. Give him a chance to go up.
So, Clark, for those teams getting ready for the playoffs themselves, is it time to hit the gas or punch cruise control? You know, take off a little bit right now.
Well, I think it depends on the situation of the team, Kevin. Complacency is what you want to avoid. And knowing your team and its makeup and where you are positionally in the standings and health-wise, I think impacts how you approach this last stretch.
Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Cameron Johnson. For 3, Murray.
Oh, no.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
Pass to Ayton. Outside Edwards. Pocket 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
13. Let's work.
At 7 now in this
Let's
quarter.
work.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Now, here's Watson. Here's Murray.
Off.
Great tee that time from Edwards. Hachimura setting the pick for Edwards. And that one's
Let's go.
Hachimura.
4. Let's work.
Hachimura's got
Let's work.
9.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Watson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we've been following this group's absolute dominant season, winning most games in blowout fashion.
Truly record-setting fashion. Nonetheless, though, it's been demoralizing to teams facing this group. I mean, before halftime,
Let's go. 13. Let's work.
15 or 20 points. We might be witnessing another blowout in the making here tonight.
You will. I'm not.
1:21 left to play in the first half. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
And good.
Let's go. 4. Let's work. Let's work.
Bernard's got his first points of the game.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hardaway, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hardaway Jr. knows his role on this team, which is to provide scoring and leadership.
And he's good on the second.
4-5-7.
Hardaway against Edwards. In the corner, Smart with it. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers holding a 18-point lead to close the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We come back right after this.
We'll get to the first half action in just a second, but first, let's take a look at where teams are sitting in the power rankings. So do you guys agree with what we're seeing here?
Yeah, it's pretty good, but some teams are ranked way too low.
Like who? Who do you think should be higher, Shaq? Who?
And spoil the surprise when they make the finals? No way, I'm keeping it G14 classification.
So I guess that means we're going to have to wait and see. Thanks, fellas. And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Lakers.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? Clutch and impressive effort here today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Okay. Come on, answer. Double check something on Google. We're good.
You know what?
Very
hot hands on the perimeter, too.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Hachimura is the 4 with Ayton playing the 5.
Oh.
Edwards is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Jokic, no good.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Smart with the ball. Still scoreless. Oh, what a
Hey,
great
one.
finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line.
See what y'all Smart. See what y'all Smart.
That bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint.
Wait a minute, let's work.
It's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Here's Murray. Edwards
The
with
D.
the block. And it's Hachimura penetrating.
Let's go. 20 seconds. Let's work. Let's work.
Hachimura shifty off the drive there.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions.
Over.
Right now, they need a basket.
Now, here's Watson. Defense is right there. Pass to Jokic.
The D.
Protection by Ayton.
Lockdown, rim protection.
Let's go. Over Eric Gordon.
What a finish.
Let's go. Let's go. 22-27.
Well-rounded
Let's
effort,
work.
and they show no
I'm not trying to
signs
do it, so I can worry. It's already hot in my room.
Almost no
Far time to
holes in their
blow it open right now.
performance. They've been tremendous.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it
Now we're
over.
for the Nugget is to bounce out. Well, we're 4-3 down. Go. Play these goddamn boys. I play these boys for like this Sunday.
Broader look
I play
here
these
at
boys.
the year-over-year scoring trend for LeBron James.
Well, as your career goes along, you naturally lose a little bit. But he takes great care of himself.
Let's work.
Puts a lot of effort into his preparation. And he's smart about pitching his spots. That's why he's still a factor out there on the offensive end.
When Jokic is rolling like this, it's a beautiful thing to watch, and there's not a lot the defense can do. The Joker, as a matchup, is a nightmare.
Let's go.
We'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's
Let's
got a story for us.
Let's work.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Jokic, and it's good. With time running down in the shot clock. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, look, the defense gave a great effort there. Good contest, but Jokic just found a way to play through the contact and make it happen.
Edwards kicks to Hachimura. Back to Edwards. Outside for Smart.
Oh, Smart's going to hit that open.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Watson slams it in.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Hachimura. Offline with his 3. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Gordon kicks to Murray. Now, here's Jokic. He's covered by Ayton. And here's Watson. Outside Hardaway. Fires from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Yes, that goes.
Let's go. Let's work.
His second basket of the night.
Let's work.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Murray for 3.
Okay.
Trains it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 12 points in the game.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume three-point shooter.
Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to Hachimura. Good, and the
Let's go.
goes to Edwards. Hachimura's
got
10 points in
right
the
back.
second half. The Nuggets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Driving to the basket.
Well,
and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Okay, come back with you, though. Come back with 3. 6-38.
Getting ahead of steam on his way to the basket and flushing that dunk home.
And 1. This one's a hard way.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's
6-38.
keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. Valanciunas with a screen on Hachimura. Takes a step back. Johnson, the pass to Brown. And stolen by Ayton. Now the Lakers on the break. And Ayton throws it down.
6-38. Good work.
This looks so fluid in the open floor. I love how Ayton runs to the right spot in these situations.
Pass to Strother. Hachimura against Johnson. Valanciunas dishes to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Hachimura. For the finish.
Let's go. 6-38. Good work. Good work.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
For 3, Edwards. They get the rebound. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hands it from downtown.
Let's go. Not a twice.
Edwards got 29 in the game.
Good look from Hachimura there, feeding the open man.
40.
High post shot.
Oh, no.
Unable to get that one. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Los
Go ahead and
Angeles Lakers with
to get
a
over.
massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they
love to see every possession
in this way. True team basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 3 slot.
And Smart is constantly getting hit and throwing his body around, which is why he can get those calls.
And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, Clark, the ability to change speeds.
Yeah, they call it being shifty, jerky, playing at your own pace. I love guys that never seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
40. Good work.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here.
42.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Edwards' shot is good.
He's just been in a flow. Offensively, terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Pass to Valanciunas. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throw? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday.
Let's go. Cut out for 2. Let's work. Let's work.
Free throw contest.
We are seeing some big-time play from Rui on offense. He's really getting into taking it to the defense.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Johnson from outside. Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got his 5th rebound in this one. The offensive rebound, Hachimura.
Go, stay ready. 81-42. Let's work.
Hachimura's got 17 points here in the 2nd half. Murray down low. Edwards defending.
Off.
And another miss by Denver.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely
Let's
dominant.
work. Let's work.
Got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
Here's Smart.
Let's go. It's 6-4-2. Let's work.
And the
Let's
inside
work.
defense goes hard at Smart, but he's a clever player and just manages to get around it.
Wide open look here for Murray.
Oh.
And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Lakers. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Edwards kicks to Hachimura. Pass to Kennard. A 3-ball. That's in, coming off the assist.
Let's work. Let's work.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Got it.
It's been a
Then
three-point
I'll go
barrage.
for-
They came out gunning and have not stopped.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide
Jeez.
open,
Look right
I
at
think you got to knock
it.
it
Now
down.
4 seconds game, Lewis.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive
Oh.
team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
With floor spacing so in demand, league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree.
Right
I
up
mean,
with
for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that
Now 2 for 8. Let's
are
work.
part of the game now.
Good touches right there.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission
Good D.
accomplished now for the Lakers.
This was a team performing to its
Let's go.
fullest capability.
Now 4 for 8. Let's work.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And the one thing that stood out about these guys all season long, their resiliency to come out and play hard and win games. We've watched some epic battles that they've played, and tonight will mark their 64th win in the year. Something else.
And with the win here tonight, they
Now 6 for 8. Let's work.
one season series tie up to this point. So I think they have to be very pleased with a 2-1 winning record this year against the Nuggets.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Clutch.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good
Let's go.
chance.
Now 4 8.
And it's just competing, and, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Johnson outside. To end the run. And the rejection by Ayton.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Edwards. Offline. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us.
The Rockets back to back. Look, we're going through with the season. What? Who the hell's got? Still lost against this? We're gonna home so we can tie the series up right here. That was mycareer over Mexi, 50, Cooper Flat, 50, Washington, Daniel Gafford. Hold on. If we lose again with semi-pro, I'll put in a rookie. Let's get it. Let's tie the series up right here. Let's go.
The Western Conference NBA.
Both teams taking a look at the Lakers. When a higher seed loses
Smiling face with smiling eyes.
how do you move past that?
Well, BA, interestingly, you don't want
What's
to
up, CJ?
forget what happened.
What's up, CJ? With CG? What's up, CG? We're going to see
Are
G.
you subscribe to my YouTube channel?
We'll get it. Here we
Are
go.
you subscribe to my YouTube channel?
You actually want to learn from what went wrong and correct course in game 2. Stare your mistakes in the eye, and you'll have success.
And now Dallas' starting group.
Oh,
Washington and Gafford,
Irving.
the combo inside. Max Christie is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's flagged in at the small forward position. Here's Edwards. Gets his second attempt to go. Now
Go
he's
up
1
with
for
her.
2.
With her.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Make it work. Make it work.
Here's flag. Back to Irving for 3.
Oh.
Can't hit that one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back over to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Christie. Jacks up a three.
Oh.
No good that time. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Kicks it out to Smart. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Nice shot by Kennard.
Going up with work.
Let him get into a rhythm from out there. That's the flag.
You know how Washington won at home. We're going to try to see us up right here.
Back to Irving. Will it go?
Hell no.
And Ayton pulls it down.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you got to play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Now here's Edwards. And Ayton gets it to go.
Not up with work.
Locked in and focused on
Well,
making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Irving up top, guarded by Edwards. Outside Christie. Pass to Washington. Irving for three.
Hell no.
Kennard with the rebound.
That was their 4th straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Let's go.
Edwards.
Let's work. Let's work.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
An impressive display.
Look
on the AT&T Connected Cam. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Pass to Flag. Down low. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Ayton, the screen on Irving. Edwards, the pass to Ayton. And a nice
Let's
finish
go.
on the layup.
Stepping up with work. Let's play smart right here. No pun intended, but let's play smart right here.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Kept alive. Irving. And it's
The foul.
blocked by Edwards. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
In the interior, Kyrie is money. He has the touch to just drop it in with ease.
Here's Edwards. Uses the
Let's go.
glass on the layup.
Let's work. Let's work. Let's work.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Irving against Edwards. Back to Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
You know, defensively, you have to keep Irving out of the lane or else he will eat you alive.
It's Edwards.
We're back. 13-6. Let's work. Let's work.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Well, these days, interior offense takes great determination and discipline.
Here's Flag. No points yet. Washington finds Christie. Here's Flag. 3-pointer. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. Edwards looking it over. Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Edwards, the pass to Hachimura.
Let's go.
The assist
13-6.
goes
Let's
to
work.
Edwards.
Let's work.
10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Mavericks trail by 13. Pass to Flag. Irving, screen on Smart. Here's Flag, defended by Smart. Here's Washington, and it's blocked. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him.
36, let's work. Let's work.
Talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
30 seconds left in the first quarter here. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Bagley's checked in for the Mavericks. Marshall comes in for Christie. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Aiden, a screen on Irving. Edwards, a pass to Aiden. And it's good. 2 points. Aiden's got 6.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Irving. And now comes up a bit short.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. Love it.
And they just
Doing
keep
their
confidence increasing.
And so it's Los Angeles. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why.
Let's work.
And let's get you back to the action.
Go get down and fight to come back in the halftime. Let's work.
Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Johnson is out there with Williams.
Now block my shot. For 9 seconds. Let's work.
Then there's Derek
Let's work.
And it's Marshall in at the 3. Small forward. Outside, Williams. Oh, sweet move to the paint. That one goes. Count it. Williams just got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Aiden with a screen. Inside. Good. The assist.
Let's work. Let's work.
Edwards has got 5 assists tonight.
That's a great read by Aiden. He set the screen, made the cut. He deserved to be rewarded right there.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Williams from long range. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now the Lakers moving it up. Yep, count
Let's go.
Edwards has got 20.
Let's go.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Go, I need it.
Calls time here. So for Dallas, Washington's checked in for back.
Yeah, I know what year I'm in.
Christie comes in for Johnson, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Williams. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Marshall outside. Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Edwards. And
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
Let's work. Let's work.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Irving against Edwards. Tries to break his ice. Here's Christie. Knocks it down from distance. Christie's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Edwards. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Not line up. 32-11. Let's work. Let's work.
Rely on him all night.
Irving for 3.
Nope.
Smart grabs and miss.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a
Smart.
completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Edwards, a pass to Ayton.
That's it.
Edwards. Ayton, a screen on Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That's good.
Let's
from
go.
Ayton. On
4
the
to 11,
assist
4.
by Edwards. Edwards has got his 6th assist of the night. The Mavericks have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Marshall. Washington outside. Charity stripe shot, and that one's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Edwards, the pass to Ayton. Again,
Let's go.
Los Angeles.
14-13 was work.
Almost all their points coming from the paint.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Christie. To the middle. Hachimura with the defensive effort.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. A different look for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively, and Flagg subbed in for Marshall. Kennard outside. Yes, and
Let's go.
Edwards picking up the assist.
4-13 was work.
Edwards got 8 assists in the game.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to Irving. Pass to Flagg. Washington, a screen on Smart. Now here's Washington. Christie passes to Irving. The 3 from Washington.
Good D, Rudy.
That shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. And
Let's go.
Edwards
13.
slams it in.
Let's work.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Pass to Washington. Now Irving. High arcing shot. Left side, Edwards. Can't
That's a
catch it in
foul.
from close range.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Washington, a screen on Edwards. Into the lane. Flagg. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Man, Flagg
14-15.
can expect plenty
No way.
of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance.
15-15, let's work.
Edwards has got
Whoa.
30.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Here's Flagg. Hachimura covering. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 8 points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Ayton from the baseline. Yes, and it's Edwards.
13, let's work.
Assist. Edwards has got his 9th assist of the game now. Washington outside from the arc. No good.
Good D. Still have that
Misses
one
at the buzzer. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hey everybody, a large Game 1 deficit for the Dallas Mavericks.
They couldn't shut down the lane. Only thing that would stop that is prime check. Maybe 2 of me.
Now that is a scary sight. 2 of you.
Well, we're going to need a bigger fridge, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. As they look to get back into the series, this first half, a strong step in that direction.
You ever heard the phrase, no biscuits, no syrup? Similar to no retreat, no surrender. I like how they're remaining competitive.
Man, I'm getting hungry, but staying after it, continuing to play their game, that's all you can ask them.
No biscuits, no syrup?
Yeah, I've heard that a lot growing up.
It's only
That
third
does
quarter.
it for
Don't have
halftime.
to.
Let's
Down,
get
let's
back-
make it. 2 more. Let's work.
And thanks for sticking with us as this round one game continues. Dallas shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Hachimura at power forward with Ayton at center. Edwards out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Smart in at small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Irving, and he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving. Edwards, the pass to Hachimura. The shot's
Let's
good.
go. Let's score 19.
Just
Let's work.
executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's Flag.
Over.
Shoots from 14. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Okay.
Ayton's got 8 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their
Let's go.
efforts on the glass.
19.
Come on now,
Let's work.
guys.
Let's work.
That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Pass to Flag from deep.
Off.
And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. And
Let's go. Let's take 19. I'm the funniest boy.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Another wide receiver knocked us out in the first round. Round 11. Playoff.
Execution has been there.
Now here's Washington. Hachimura covering. Pass to Flag. Just 5 on the
This
clock.
record's round 11.
Washington a screen. Puts up a 3.
Off.
Kennard with the rebound. Kennard's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Since halftime, they've missed
Let's
3
go.
of their first 4
Taking
shots.
19. Report.
Still trying to get
Report.
their legs under them. Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
I don't know.
Irving, no good.
Halftime didn't do them any favors offensively. They've missed 4 of their last 5 shots.
And yep, it's good.
19. Report.
Edwards got 38 points.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Dallas has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Outside Irving. Christie with a screen on Edwards. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Kennard. And it goes. As the
Go
official
forward,
calls
Kennard.
the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
19.
The Mavericks have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Outside Christie. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Over Edwards. Dallas no good that time either.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Hachimura with a screen on Christie. Kennard for 3. Pure
Let's go.
3-point range.
Wait, 19. Report.
Kennard's
Report.
got 6 here in the quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Flag. Dallas needs to get off the shot. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
And for Ayton, protecting the rim is a big deal for
Let's
him.
go.
I want to see a
19. Report. Report.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Washington finds Gafford. Here's Flag. Washington, a screen on Smart. Washington outside to end the drought. The Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Edwards gets the bucket.
His killer instinct just continuing to pile it on.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Gafford the screen. Back to Washington. Pass to Irving. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, if you take low percentage shots,
let's go. Report 19. Report. Report.
He is red hot, leading the game in scoring.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Flag. Outside Christie. An open look for Irving.
Oh no.
Dallas no good that time either.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
Report.
Hey, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that. Pass to Christie. Three-pointer. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now Edwards. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Oh, it's the
let's go. Report.
Irving just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? There's the triple, and it's Los Angeles Lakers way out of reach with an enormous lead as we head into a break. Well, it's clear the defensive focus was to shut down Kyrie Irving, because so far it's working. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfish.
Let's go in full court, get over. Let's go. So we can tie the series over. Let's go.
And this is exactly what they're referring to.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining 2K Sports and our coverage of this first round.
Let's go. 80-21. Support.
For the Mavericks.
Let's tie the series over. Let's go. This is Smart time now.
And it's Williams, and it's Marshall in at the three. Pass to Lively. And here is Williams. Defended by Kennard. It's good.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Hachimura with a screen on Irving.
Let's go. 8-2-3. Support.
Gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Irving for three.
Oh no.
Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles has
50.
gone a perfect 5 for 5
Let's go.
from deep
It's 4-3.
He has
Support.
come out of halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Irving with it. There's the three. He drops it from range.
His first three of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Edwards for three. Another one.
Let's go.
Amazing.
Okay, there's no 26 support.
So far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Kennard against Williams. Pass to Irving. The three ball.
Nope.
Some solid defense from Edwards.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
The three is up. They get it back. Smart up top. Launches a three. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton cuts it last. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Lively. Washington comes in for Bagley. Flags checked in for Marshall. And Max Christie subbed in for Williams. Takes the three.
Oh.
Dallas no good that time either. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. And here's Edwards outside. The Mavericks pull it in. Left side Christie. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
And more than his raw talent, Flag's intelligence on the court made him such a coveted prospect.
Edwards for three. Washington grabs the miss.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Here's Flag. Pass to Gafford. And here's Christie. Back to Gafford. Here's Flag. 5 to shoot. The three from Washington.
Nope.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And here's Edwards outside. Another one goes. Incredible.
That's right. Shoot or shoot.
Up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. Man, this guy is clutch. Gafford with a screen on Smart. Shot is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got his 16th rebound on the night. To the inside. Yet another assist.
15 assists. No, 15 report. Report.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
15 right there. Right here, it's 1-1.
Down low. He shoots. And Flag gets it to go on the assist by Gafford.
Yeah, most young players want to take threes. Flag is the rare wing who almost prefers.
Let's go. No, 430. Let's work.
Now owns third place for most points in a playoff game.
Oh, just an incredible game. Nothing can slow him down.
And he's not far off from Baylor and Jordan. Can he keep it going? We'll see.
That free throw good from Irving.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving is one of the most skilled guards of all time. He has shot 50, 40, 90 in a season, and we all know about his ability to finish at the rim.
It's Edwards with a drive.
60. Nice report. Report.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Okay, right there. 1-0. Oh, no.
It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
So that,
and yes,
let's go.
Another basket.
Report.
Continues to be on full display.
And he's now moved into second all-time for scoring in a playoff game.
He's passed Elgin Baylor and has his sights set on the great Michael Jordan.
Back to Irving. Nice move. And Ayton pulls it down.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Edwards. And both free throws good for Edwards.
On the
floor, Mavericks. 54 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. .54 seconds left to play in the 4th. Pass to Flag. Back to Christie. Now Gafford. Here's Irving. Smart grabs
Indeed.
this.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him
Let's go.
pressing just a little
On it,
more.
2-13. Let's go.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Irving. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Just let the clock run out.
Hey,
Let's go. On the 4-13. Let's work. 1-1.
Feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
We won the chip. No. My second season. Oh, look at the same team. All right. Look, the second season of the way. First game against the Suns. Same thing like who I got: Devin Booker, Jalen Green, Dylan Brooks, Ryan Dunn, Mark Williams. Let's work.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this
These
season
people back to
going.
back.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. They've got Dunn, Devin Booker out there with Jalen Green. And it's Brooks, and it's Williams at the 5, patrolling the paint.
Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
And it's James missing.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
Let's go. 4-2. Let's work.
And you see right there, Bronny James can attack the rim with force.
And the rejection by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. Finished off the break.
Let's work.
Leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now here's Booker at the elbow, Williams. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brooks, the pass to Williams. Double team on Williams. Back to Brooks. There's the triple. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Brooks has got his second bucket tonight.
Open.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
For 3, Edwards knocks down the 3 ball.
Let's work.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker.
Over that.
Edwards. Back to Booker. Just 5 on the clock.
The deep running.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be.
Let's go. 2, not 7. Let's work.
Fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And timeout called by Jordan Ott.
2.
Looking for a breather.
Adjusting
a thing or 2.
It's not going anywhere.
With a break in the action, we go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that excelled at slowing the pace down a campaign ago.
You gotta think LeBron James retired.
The Lakers, number 1.
Defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Shoots from the elbow. No good from Booker.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Looking around.
11-7. Let's work. Let's work.
He is as good as any 2-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the bucket by the Lakers. Booker against James, and it's denied.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling in the
Let's go. 13 seconds. Let's work. Let's work.
Gracious way to get up. Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T
39.
Connected Cam point of view.
Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
James, no good. Suns trail by 4. Done outside. Booker with it. He's picked up by James. Fires, high post, and he connects with the jumper. Booker's got 6.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Here's James.
Let's go.
And the dunk by James.
57, let's work.
Matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Brooks. 5 points in the game. Dunn with a screen on it. Green passes to Dunn, and a lot of contact on that one. So he'll shoot. Richard is a Phoenix native. Who would you say is the greatest player in Suns history?
There's a round mound that comes to my mind. I have to go with the MVP Steve Nash, who won it twice. But there's still a case for Devin Booker, but he's still adding to it.
The Suns making a change here. Malawach is checked in for Williams. Keon Ellis comes in for Brooks. Grayson Allen's checked in for Green. And it's Jenkins in for Devin Booker. Pass to Allen. Here's Malawach. Over Vanderbilt. Malawach, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
And here's Edwards from the arc.
Let's go.
Gets it to go.
8-11, support. Support.
He's got 6.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Go do it.
Here's Jenkins.
Nope.
Rebounded by the Lakers. And it's the Lakers on the break.
That's a foul.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
They set the pick. Pass to Malawach. Over Vanderbilt. And that one's good. Malawach.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Let's work. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Let's go.
Right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. We got Grayson Allen. Malawach out there with Green. And it's Iguodala in at the power forward. Green taking his time here. Pass to Iguodala. Allen for the 3.
Nope.
The rebound by James. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Connect. And here is Vanderbilt. Edwards inside. Latrey hits the 3-point
Let's go.
line. 10 points for him.
Let's put our team at work.
I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Green, no luck. LA's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And
Let's hit 13 support. Let's work.
And already with an NBA body, Bronny battling down low.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 13-point game. And
called
by Jordan Ott. He's ready to talk things through with them. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. And you look at Edwards, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player.
And he's not going to forget that season anytime soon. And it's safe to say neither will anyone who watched him.
Will it go?
The D.
By Connect.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, Devin Booker grew up in Grand Rapids, Michigan, but around age 15,
let's go.
Moss Point, Mississippi,
13.
his father. Booker said, quote, I understood the goal and I just embraced the culture and the inner city. They took me in. It was really important time, and it was good for me. Guys?
Thanks a lot. And Greg, you watch Jalen Green. So much upside potential.
Yeah, he could be streaky, but one of the most combustible scorers in the league. When he's on, he can take over single-handedly.
Jock Landale's checked in for Vanderbilt.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And stolen by James. Now the Lakers on the break.
Let's go.
Slam the perfect
30-15. Go for it. Go for it.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Pass to Iguodaro. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Booker in the post. Working on James. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
A three-level score on top of having a reliable jumper. Hey, Booker is also skilled at capitalizing inside.
And here's James outside. Nice.
The 3-15 was hurt.
From the floor with that shot.
Was hurt.
They're not afraid to let it fly from deep. They're looking to extend their lead with the three ball here in the second quarter.
Green against Edwards. Shots good by Green.
Making things happen amongst those trees. Green, he's pretty relentless.
Here's Connect. And the three off target. Suns trail by 14. Outside, Green. Pass to Booker. Goes up on the high post.
Nope.
Rebound the Lakers. And, of course, game one of the season gives them their first real look at Phoenix.
And they came out
Let's go.
a W every
That's
time
what
they
was hurt.
played this squad last year. A stark contrast drawn between the conference's halves and halves.
The Suns making a switch here. There's 1:59 left to play here in the second quarter. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
James kicks to Edwards. Pass to Connect. From the arc. Rebounded by Allen.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Edwards against Allen. Pass to James. Here's Connect. From deep. That's it.
Let's go.
The assist from Edwards.
Edwards
got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Booker against James. Booker the pass to Williams. Lets it go with the three.
Oh.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Landale. Pass to James. Now Connect. Here's Landale. And it's blocked. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Booker can't cash in from the high post.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Brooks finds Allen. Booker looking around. Over Connect. It's deflected, and so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. A 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Los Angeles Lakers. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched, Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie was Kenny.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
Well, we all saw it. They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling, but look, this is where they felt they could get their points.
Yeah, teaching floor spacing 101. We'll see what class is like coming out of intermission.
Really, third quarter, do not let this night like come back.
Thanks for
work.
joining us.
Do not let's work. Hey.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Here's James. James is out there with Edwards. Then it's Dalton Connect. Then it's Jock Landale. That's J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second.
Let's go. Let's work.
It's good. James.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Booker. And he can't bank that one in. It's in.
Let's go. 4, 2, 3. Let's work. Let's work.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Landale. Plays it up.
Let's go.
The glass.
4, 6, 1, 3. Let's work.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Looking to just making this clock right here.
Green against Edwards. Back to Booker, and they get it.
Oh.
Again, the miss by Booker.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Connect. No good.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And here's Green outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 7.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart and kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Wasted no time on that one.
We're not going to let's go.
That's 11 points for Clutch.
Who's a team, not a rival team.
And we're coming right back at you.
It's not a team.
I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And timeout called by Jordan Ox.
Not quite, not blocked in.
He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams. The Lakers in 5th.
I mean, it's a crowd-pleasing style, right? I mean, this club just got out and ran at every possible chance.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now.
Oh.
And it's Green missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just one of 5
Let's go. 1.6. Let's work.
And throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, Booker, he's got 10. Looking to get back on track here. And the jumper is good. He's got 12.
That bucket is what makes Book so special. He's a 2 with the handles of an elite point guard.
Edwards, no good. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. No good
call, ref.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Let's go.
And let's go to the sideline.
Let's work.
Kevin, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Kicks it out to James. Edwards inside, defended by Booker. James, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Got a piece of it.
Let's just say his subpar shooting is just one reason why they're trailing in this ballgame.
Let's go. Let's get started. Let's work. Let's work.
Almost always good news for his team.
For Phoenix, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
Oh.
Misses the 3.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And it's a
Let's work.
That's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
1:41 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Pass to Brooks. Edwards against Green. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Connects. Got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
This 130.
Ball movement
Let's
has
work.
been flawless.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Pass to Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. Only one man back on D. Here's James.
Let's go. 2:30. Let's work.
James has got 7 points for the quarter.
And you like to see that from Connect. Found the man with a better look.
Now here's Jenkins. James defending. Kicks it out to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. Edwards with the block, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to James. To the left wing. Shoots the 3. Landale misses. On the wing, Ellis. And that's going to do it. Some good.
Go ahead and still court on his ruling full corner. Good to work. Let's go.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. Defensively, they... And a moment now as we take a look at our assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Suns, they got Jalen Green. Allen is out there with Malowach. And it's Iguodala in the commercial.
Let's go. 30. Let's work.
James put it all together right now. He's looking to score every time down the floor.
And Jenkins kicks to Allen. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Right there.
Sometimes the pick doesn't even have to be perfect. It can just be a pick. He just needs to create a sliver of space.
Richard, we see such an influx of foreign
going
players.
right back.
Any concern that American-born players will fall behind?
100%. We have to change our development. We have to change our approach
to
basketball because right now the Europeans, 1, hungrier, 2, they have a greater approach for skill and technique at an early age.
And the Suns making a change here. Fleming's checked in.
And physically, there's no...
Let's go. Let's work. Let's work.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Good.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
The Lakers have got all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And here's James outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Edwards can't hit. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Here's Green. And rebounded by Connect. Connect's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Outside Edwards. Just 5 to shoot, and it's good for 2. Edwards got 19 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Green, the pass to Jenkins. And again, it's the Suns missing. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth.
Let's work.
Defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's Jenkins. He's guarded closely. Green, no luck.
And if they want to mount a comeback here, they need him to get going. It's just that simple.
Edwards against Green. Count that one.
Let's go.
He's got 21.
Let's work.
Nice little run here.
Suns have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Jenkins. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass.
Let's go. Let's work.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To stop the run, he lays it in. Jenkins got his first 2 points of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Outside Edwards. It's stolen by Green. And up the court come the Suns on the break. And the Suns here with a different look. Williams is checked in for Malwatch. Dunn comes in for Fleming.
What the hell?
Brooks checked in for Grayson Allen. And it's Devin Booker in for Jenkins. Green against Edwards. Edwards with the block.
Indeed.
From about 19 feet. And the Lakers check out.
36. Let's work.
This is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yep, it counts.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
Rejected. Outside, Green. Done outside. Brooks from outside.
Nope.
Landale
Good
grabs
game.
the miss. Landale's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding
Block
down,
that. It's 2:30. Let's work.
everyone who watched it, just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this
Let's
is
do 40.
a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
Let's go.
And it'll go down as
Let's
the
work. 40.
official
Let's work.
win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for clutch.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
For 3, Booker, and rebounded by Connect. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside Edwards. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
Phoenix ball.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Outside, Green. And it's Brooks in the corner. Booker outside. That drops and it comes off an assist from Brooks.
Part of the evolution of Booker's game, getting consistent from deep.
For three, Edwards. Nailed from three-point
Yeah, they put three. Go for it.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it out tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Clutch.
The bleep out of me, bro. Come on. Took me when you niggas away. So I'll car chop you. I'm back. Oh, 334. Let's work. You guys play the Warriors. We 1-0. The Warriors 0-1. We playing the road. The Warriors playing the home. Warriors has Stephen Curry, Lloyd Richard, Jimmy Butler, Howard Jackson, and Howard Maxey Cleveland. Let's work.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've
Free
got
throw.
Connect. James is out there with Edwards. And there's Jared Vanderbilt.
Heady play to stop
Because he wants out his
that
Lakers
easy
team.
layup right there.
Where he's taking.
Make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always
Give me
better
a
than
foul trouble.
layup, so I'd agree with you there.
So he
Two
gets
up.
them both.
Well, for that better than this one,
It's
I'm
about
going
as
to
calm as you can be at the strike.
Vanderbilt with it, guarded by Kleba, and it's Vanderbilt off the
Let's go.
drive.
How about
Let's work.
Brittni
Let's work.
dropping a dime?
Curry with it. Outside Butler, pass to Hayes. Guarded by Edwards. 5 on the clock. Shoots. Curry, that's
Just
good.
play.
And the
For
shooting
two.
mechanics
Oh.
of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
No doubt.
Let's go.
Stephen
Let's do.
Curry is the
Let's
best
work.
shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, BA, he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Butler can't get it to go. Just over a minute and a half in. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hayes. Warriors with the rebound. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Last year, this team got the better of them in the season series, so they're looking to correct that.
And, you know, with two teams in the upper pyramid,
Good
the early
D.
going, important to establish that pecking order, especially within your conference. So this game is important.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
They get it again. Second chance effort. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Butler with the
Good
bucket.
four.
Look,
Not
Butler
a carry
will
case.
get his shot now, forcing his way inside that time.
He's defended by Hayes. Vanderbilt, a screen on Hayes. And it's good.
Let's go.
First made
8-4.
shot in 4 attempts.
Let's work.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And the layup is good
Away.
off the glass.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Ooh, took him no
Let's
time
go.
at all to get that one.
Defensively,
Let's work.
you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Hayes. Curry against James. The three.
Oh.
Curry, no good. The Lakers lead by 5. James deciding where to go with it. Outside connect. Three-pointer. The shot's good.
Let's go.
The assist by James.
What you said? Let's work.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and
Got
they're
to ready.
capitalizing
Come
on
on.
it, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Warriors making a switch here. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 8-point game. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in.
Yeah, that's a good look for Collins. I like the offensive approach right there.
Pass to Edwards. The three ball. And Los
Let's go.
Angeles another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
And it's Butler off the drive. The three. Collins.
Good
Nba pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 9.
Let's go. 19-8. Let's work. Let's
They
work.
played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here's Collins. Outside Butler. That one no good. Connect with a defensive effort.
If this quarter is any indication.
Let's go. You want it. Let's work. Let's work. Let's go.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now here's Curry.
I want it, Curry. I want it. I want it, Curry.
There's 39 seconds left in the first. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hayes. And he buries his first look.
Good play. Good thing.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now here's Edwards. Give him 8 points now. Right side connect. Fires from deep. It's Hayes with the rebound. Warriors trail by 11. And there's the lob. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins. He'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
And that one's good. Connect.
24-12.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. If you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Maxi Klima, Julian Santos, Moses Moody.
Going into
break up 12. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. Back after this.
Hey. Hey, bye.
Sorry, I was on the phone with my girlfriend. As you can see.
We welcome you back to second
We're
quarter
good.
action. Plenty of basketball left to play.
This one
has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
That's a foul?
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing?
On the court for the Lakers, we've got Edwards. He's out there with James. Dalton Connect out there with Jared Vanderbilt.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Now, here is James.
Get on that. Let's say 14. Let's go.
James.
Get party.
Shades of his dad, LeBron, right there.
Ronnie.
Now, Pajimski. Collins with a screen on James. Pajimski. And it's there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 12. And it's Vanderbilt.
Let's go. Get on that. 14. Let's work. Let's work.
Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Hits the three-pointer.
Let's go. But what's the key? Let's work. Let's work.
Just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Warriors making a switch here. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The Lakers, #1.
Tremendous efficiency on offense. They were willing to put in their work to get great looks.
Oh. Let's throw that bench out there.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Collins outside. Fires in the triple.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I need to stumbled out of the game.
Let's work.
Starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Here's Kleba following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Good D by Vanderbilt.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Let's go.
Are you kidding me?
Let's work. Let's work.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Time now to hear from our reporter,
Welcome to Spot.
Thanks, guys. John Collins grew up playing soccer goaltender. He said, quote, I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time. Being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish. Back to you, Brian.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Pass to Moody. Kleba, screen on Edwards. Here's Moody. Now here's Kleba. Shot from the low post is good. Kleba's got 6. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting
good screens,
winning those 50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Los Angeles leading by 14. And here's Edwards. James passes to Vanderbilt. Edwards is doubled. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
They got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's Edwards. Last game, he had 28 points. And And there's
Let's
James
go.
on the assist from Edwards.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's work.
Edwards has got 5 assists tonight.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Here for the Warriors. Hayes is checked in for Kleba. Santos comes in for Collins. And it's Curry in for Moody.
That's why Hayes back in. Hayes gonna help him come back.
A minute 37 left in the second period. And
Good
finished
play.
off by Hayes.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 14. And booking
Let's
for
go.
Vanderbilt.
4-4-27.
Totally
Let's
relentless.
work.
Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't
But
play
still.
the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas.
Let's go.
This defense just
Please
can't
let the
stay
Warriors come back.
connected
Let's
to
go.
shooters.
Let's work.
1 minute left to play in the first half. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly.
Come on, we got right there.
To go.
That's
That makes
30.
it 2 for 3 in this game.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now here's Edwards. And
But
another 3 for the Lakers.
I can shoot 2, Curry.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Pass to Santos.
About 20.
Back to Pajemski.
Let's work. Let's work.
The 3 is up.
No way.
Curry's shot is off.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the
Let's go.
Well, you
50-30.
look at all
Let's
of the
work.
stats, the
Let's
team
go.
stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And here's Curry for 3. That
Nope.
won't go either for Curry. Oh,
Let's go.
rattling
Let's go 30. Let's work.
jam.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Substitution for your Warriors. Next week, Cleveland, Jimmy Butler.
And so it's Los
So we're gonna have to
Angeles.
forward this.
A huge 24-point lead for them. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Yeah, for the Thunder.
You look at Los Angeles, they started the season on a high note. Now they look
Turn Wolf and Rockets up. That's 2-0.
Yeah, they look strong in that first matchup. Played with a lot of energy. We'll see if it carries over into this one.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for Golden State.
Their defense has been SOF capital T. Like, what's softer than toilet paper, Kenny?
Wet toilet paper.
Yeah.
Feathery soft.
Yeah.
Cloud soft.
Yeah.
Whatever we want to call it, Shaq, it ain't working.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the
They
second
get that
half.
quarter. Don't let the word have like it. Watch me work.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly.
Let's work.
We've got Maxi Kleber, Butler out there with Hayes. Then there's Stephen Curry, and that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Hayes. Pass to Curry. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Curry's gotten his third basket of the night.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Connect outside. Rebounded by Kleber. Well, the Warriors shooting it at 52%. And finished off by Kleber.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's James. 10 points for him. Well, Jackson Hayes, a rim-running center with explosive athleticism, Clark.
Yeah, he's a constant lob threat. I mean, plays well above the rim. He sets solid screens. He's got pretty good feet, so he's able to get out of his screens quickly. Rebounds, protects the paint. I mean, he plays his role at a high level, and he's shot over 70% from the field multiple times in his young career.
Shot is good by Edwards.
He's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
They clinched the #1 spot for assists. No team played as unselfishly as these guys, always sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. Pass to Kleber. Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice little bounce in their step since the break. 3 for 4 to start the half.
And James launches it from deep, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Warriors
trail by 20. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And he stays with it. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Butler. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it. He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Inside. It's stolen away. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now here's Butler. And it's Butler with
the Once Butler has some speed behind him, watch out. You know he's looking to throw that thing down.
The three, James. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
He gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Here's Curry. Off with the layup. The Lakers lead by 23. And And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy, levying fines for teams resting star players.
Yeah, BA. But, you know, at the same time, we've seen some, advocating for reducing the number of games, like Warriors coach Steve Kerr. You know, they're arguing for quality over quantity. We'll see how it plays out.
And the Warriors making a change here. But Jimsky's checked in. A shot by Butler, no good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Edwards finds Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Pajimski grabs the board. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the 3rd. And finished off by Kleba.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Edwards against Curry. Out to James. Good.
Let's
the
go.
assist goes to Edwards.
That's my phone.
James has got 6 in the quarter.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Curry passes to Butler. And here's Curry. Goes up from the top of the key.
That's right there. No way.
Curry's got 12 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Oh, that's free.
Six to shoot. Second shot opportunity.
Oh.
He's defended by Hayes. And another shot. Warriors with the rebound. Kleba's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Drills it from
deep.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And it's blocked by Edwards. And he gets it back.
No debate there.
You pick it up. You gotta pick it up.
Contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
It's his first trip to the line, and that one falls for Curry. And the Warriors making a change here, and so Curry nails both of them.
1-2-48.
There's 6 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Edwards for 3. And 3/4 of play in the books. Los Angeles opening up a huge gap. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Let's go for it. Let's work.
For the Lakers to start the fourth. James is out there with Edwards. Then it's Dalton Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And so it's Golden State with it. Following the score by Los Angeles.
Okay.
Pass to Collins. 4-3.
Oh.
And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got his fourth rebound in this one.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Pajemski. Following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Moody. Guarded by Edwards. Outside Pajemski. Here's the three. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 8 now. And Edwards, here we go.
Let's work. Let's work.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And so it's Golden State with it, following the score by Los Angeles. Outside Moody. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Collins, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. And it's good for 2.
They're really working the paint now.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Hayes. Collins outside. Now here's Pajemski. Shot clock at 5. They still need this. James with the block. Here's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Pajemski. To the wing, right side. Outside Moody. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
Go for that rebound. The game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
For 3, Collins. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
For one of the bright young stars in this league, Collins is aggressive, and he makes plays.
Hayes is checked in for Kleba. And he nails the 3rd. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Connect on the wing. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And there's James on the assist for Edwards.
Let's work.
Edwards got his 9th assist of the game now. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Butler, and he banks in the layup.
Oh, man. Carving this defense to pieces with the drive. Well done.
And here's Edwards outside. Scoring 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Curry. Rebound the Lakers. Edwards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. He takes it in. Basket's good.
Let's go.
He's got 26.
Let's work.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Butler, a screen on James. Launches it.
Nope.
Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Good D.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth.
Let's go.
Shots good by James.
Now 2:45.
There's no
Let's go.
question James is an impressive athlete. I just love seeing him drive inside and finish.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And for the Lakers, they're shooting with some fire. 66% in this one.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
We know familiarity breeds contempt. I would expect things to become more heated
Good play.
as these teams face each other going forward.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for clutch.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
James against Curry. Outside Butler, from behind the arc, drains the triple.
This team does a good job of keeping Butler involved in everything.
Now Los Angeles with it. It's Edwards with a drive.
Let's go.
Edwards slams it in.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Butler on the wing. He's covered by Connect. That one goes in.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Right side Edwards. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
I got for the Thunder, who's 0-1, who's 2-0. What Thunder got? The same team. On the road, the Thunder has Takers out there, Kesha Wallace, Billy Hurt, Trent Holmgren, Thomas Silver. Let's work. On the front of home, clean roll. Let's get it.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Edwards. Also, James out there. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dalton Connect. Now James. After the missed three from Chet Holmgren.
A screen.
And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're getting...
Let's go.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible. Like you... Set. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected cam. Now here's SGA. Definitely not pleased how he played against the Clippers. That one goes. Count it.
Now this is his bread and butter, folks. SGA lives inside the painted area.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
And here now the Thunder after the basket by the Lakers. With the step back. Williams, that's a two-pointer. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Pocket two.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Williams. 9 points last game out. Wallace kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Launches it. Williams missing again. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 10-2 run here. Connect. And that one good.
Okay, go two.
Don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Thunder trailing by 10. Now Williams. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Count it.
What you like about J-Dub is he tries hard to get to the positions on the floor he likes. If he's in the painted area, that's a good spot.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to Connect. Edwards against Wallace. Back to Edwards. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams. And it's Williams with the ball for the Thunder. Trailing here by 8. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game. They didn't do that.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And the Thunder with some changes. Jared McCain's checked in for Williams. And it's Mitchell in for Wallace. A minute 50 left in the first.
Good work.
Holmgren looking around. Outside, SGA. And he's good on the three ball.
Oh, what the hell right there?
Gilgeous Alexander's got 5 now.
Well, he's certainly got all the tools. SGA proving to be increasingly a threat from deep.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right?
Okay,
The
so
portrait of a modern big man, shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Good work.
Mitchell dishes to Holmgren. .54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Sorber. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Lakers leading by 8. Outside Edwards. And it's off from three-point range. Oklahoma City's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Holmgren kicks to Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Edwards with the block. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Good on the dribble. He's got 5.
He's been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a stream.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Vanderbilt hits them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels, and it's gotten them up big. We've got more in store for you right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch. Executing their game plan to perfection.
The Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Warriors in San Francisco. So on the floor for the Lakers.
That is authority right there.
It was. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development. He said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it. And if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Kevin, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Edwards can't hit. Thunder trailing by 12. To the paint. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Edwards, good.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Before.
Here's Williams.
Nope.
Rebounded by the Lakers. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that. They shot a
fantastic
percentage because they got quality looks.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Walls is checked in for Oklahoma City. The Lakers on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota, where they'll take on the Timberwolves. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road trip. Bangs home the trifecta.
14
points in the game so far.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the three-point line.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go.
14. Let's work. Let's work.
They're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Banked in off the glass.
That's 14. Let's work.
It's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out throw.
Let's go. 14. Let's work.
This offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Let's go.
Here's Vanderbilt, and he uses the glass on the layup.
40-14.
Vanderbilt's got 4 points now in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Right off the bat, going after the ball. Looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Mitchell. Stolen by Connect. A great one-two punch. Beautiful pass.
14. Let's work.
Jam.
Hang with
I
us.
think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
You know, DB, I heard some NBA officials talking about having a feel for the game and them drawing a line between playing aggressive and playing rough. What are your thoughts on that?
You know,
Let's go.
this is so fascinating to
Let's
me
work.
because we've seen a reversion back to a little bit more of a physical game. But without some definitive
Smart right here.
guidelines, it makes the officials' job harder.
Outside Williams. Drills it from outside. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Now, Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
For three, Edwards. He's now made
Let's
half
go.
of those 10 shots in the game.
19.
That's his fifth basket.
The
Let's work.
real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these
Let's
two,
smart.
taking
Let's smart.
pride and making plays.
Plant.
Out to Wallace. Off target from
McGee.
three-point range. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight.
Let's go. 19. Let's work.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
From deep, SGA. Can't get it to drop. Made 3. Missed 2 from the field. James, good.
19.
James
Let's
has
work.
got 4 points in the quarter.
And already with an NBA body, Ronnie battling down low.
Out to Wallace. Looking to end the run. That's it. And he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
They get it back. Here's Vanderbilt. The layup missed.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
A baseline J. The kick out to Williams. That 3 off the mark.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
For 3, Edwards. Yes, it's James
Let's
picking
work.
up the
Let's
assist.
work.
16. In points for Clutch.
An unselfish young player. If there's a better shot to be had, James is going to find it.
The kick out to Williams. Pass to McCain. SGA on the wing. He has seven.
And the way they have controlled the glass this game, really impressive.
Bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 34-point advantage into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in just a minute.
Hey everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I don't see the fight. They're getting pushed around. You really see it on the glass.
They need some of that diesel energy in the paint.
They can use his size as well.
Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
Shay's doing 43%.
These two guys have been very competitive.
Oh, hold on, 7 points. Let's hit that quarter and let the counter lights come back and let's work. Let's work. Come on.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What can you say? Clutch, an impressive effort here today.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Sorber in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's who Mark Dagnall starts the second half.
They've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really, right from the rebounding edge right now, massive.
As we see Connect expand his game, Dalton will get more active as a passer.
Here's SGA. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards drives in. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Back to Wallace. Pass to SGA. Spins. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by James. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
I got 3.6 to shoot with a shot clock.
Clock is at 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4.
Let's go. 4.2. Let's work. Let's work.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Sorber.
Oh.
That one's off. Still out of sync.
Oof. Ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts. The defense is not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Sorber.
Oh.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
No matter what mistake
let's go.
They just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Out to Wallace. James against SGA.
Oh.
3-pointers off the mark.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
Let's go. And it's now 22 points for Clutch.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team
That's a
down.
foul.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
Boy, that has to be a relief. Ending a 13-0 run.
And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Shoots from 12. Rebound by Wallace. The Thunder shooting a low 30% mark from the field. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks the triple. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a quick strike from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Wallace finds SGA. Holmgren wide open.
Oh,
he misses the dunk.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one.
Watch that. Let's go. 13-27. Let's work.
I still can't figure that one out. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Williams looking over the floor. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 14 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
1:25 left in the third. Here's Vanderbilt.
Let's go. Let's work now. Let's work.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Here's Sorber. Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Sorber. It's held in by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Vanderbilt a screen on Holmgren. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Gilgeous-Alexander. A quick shot there, and it's off target. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Here's Vanderbilt.
Block that. There's that screen.
11 and continues to look good. Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Here's SGA. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
James fires from way outside.
With
a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching him today. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters.
They locked me over here.
The Thunder shooting 32% overall right now, not one of their better showings. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Edwards is out there with James. Then it's Connect. Takes it off the glass. He's got 23.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Holmgren outside. Shot from the top of the key. That one drops for him. Holmgren's got his first points of the night.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Edwards,
let's go. Let's work.
They've been effective at getting the ball inside.
Here's Oklahoma City. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Wallace, good.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Out to the wing. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Let's work.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
McCain against Edwards. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. from past the arc. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Holmgren kicks to Mitchell. Back to Holmgren. And rebounded by Connect. Connect's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, easy call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long. And they've made the most of any chance they found in that space.
Also, they've been living in the lane. They're getting the ball in close, and it's had a devastating impact all game long.
Zadores, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. S-T.
What's up, everyone? Happy Sunday.
What's up, Daniel?
Very theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter. Here's Connect. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the Connect.
First personal foul.
That one on Williams.
A young man who knows how to use his strength. Connect doesn't let the foul stop it.
2 shots.
And so Connect nails both of them. The Thunder have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Count that one.
9:38.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
Connect with it. He's against Williams. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a...
What is this all the face butter? Because look, they don't change for users. Cool. Thank you. I'm wanting a competitive game, but at least make my shot, make it even. Don't put Hall of Fame starters on pro or rookie. All thing at 50. Or, well, that's my shot. My player, all my team is including my players, not overall. Hi. The first draft. I just look.
Tough time taking the lid off.
There we go. Okay, about the CPU. For users like me, or
Williams finds Wallace.
or that.
And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me,
Not
watching
what's
these
up.
players try to perform
Like,
the final
let's put my stuff from pro with you see, or
there are so many things
there
in
are pro
play.
for rookie
Has
as
it
you
been
see.
an extraordinarily difficult season where you're
Let's
just
go.
simply not winning?
1-4,
Are
but
you trying to incorporate perhaps
but
a
not
player
all
that
my
came
shots.
over from a new
Look
trade?
how fast
And
this
then
thing.
also
You
just
just
the
that screen
focus.
too.
Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation
Go
here.
put
I can't wait.
Hall of Fame. We'll put the Sergeant 50 in Hall of Fame. Keep it from superstar, all-star, pro, zero pro, or rookie. It's point. It's still Hall of Fame to me. 2K messing up on that shit.
SGA with the bucket.
My God,
Yeah, teams will try to get physical
looking
with
for
SGA,
difficulty.
but make sure you understand that
Mix it
wiry
up a little,
frame is
at least.
big time strong.
Now 440.
Pass to connect. Over in the corner,
Well,
Edwards.
And as we head to the final buzzer
okay,
here, a
anyway.
crushing blowout. Big-time
The D.
dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Los Angeles.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And
Let's go. Nice 40.
and this
Let's
one will
work.
go down
Let's
as
work.
win number 3.
And this is a great way
Let's
for
touch
them
it
to
right there.
kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental
Oh.
advantage with this win tonight.
Pass to connect. Over Williams. Again, the Lakers.
Not 840.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer.
Oh.
Rebounded by the Lakers.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
The Lakers moving the ball around. For three, Edwards gets the three-pointer to fall.
Let's work. I don't want 40. Good touches out there.
34 points.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
All the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for your defender.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Edwards. Gets to the rim for two with the all over him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony.